Hi, hello. It is I, your local Meso. Streaming rather late, honestly, rather late in the night. But yeah, I was gonna wait for tomorrow to do this event, but like, I was gonna wait for tomorrow to stream this, but like, I was just really giddy and excited for it, so yeah, no, we're just gonna go straight into it, Lamau. So I was like, man, yeah, I could wait. I could totally wait. But no. So we're just gonna go straight into this, honestly. I've been waiting for like story content for quite a while now, so I'm kind of hungry, you know, pretty hungry for some story. So yeah, we're just gonna go straight into this. Now I don't know how long this is gonna be. But yeah, let's just see what happens. Happy New Year's. Yawn. Dante, any idea what that leftover cake from yesterday went? Oh yeah, that's right, it's not gonna be any voices this time around. No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. This is H Corp? H Corp? Darn. The donkey already got a get her paws on him. Claudia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have parted in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seems to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all that we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Ahem, yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Haha. Oh. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the stress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wilt thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? Perhaps. Of the music. Can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. No, it's our first New Year's together. It is, huh? Yeah, I will admit, a lot kinda did happen to you guys, huh? You know, you went from, one L Corp to some guy's memories to a casino to some K Corp to inside a whale to some guy's manor to blood. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, it's the first time. Yeah, but sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really make the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. So, such bubbling enthusiasm for you warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be the first. It'll be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies too. Shadun, when's our next stop? Memphis will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dum stop on a fast road. Right. So she says. Okay. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. For next year's celebration, a banquet shall be prepared near the promised tower. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rodia brought out the cakes and cookies he'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Wasn't that nice of you? After that, we all stayed up together and watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Wow, what the hell? Is that H Corp? Bus. That's it. It was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made out of gargantuan steel plates. Yeah? H Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? That whole thing's the nest. Then where the hell's the backstreets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. That's District 8?! We call it Hongyeon, the vast garden here at H Corp. You from H Corp, Honglu? The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. Huh. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? They just not get a ray of sunlight all year around? Yes, what? How the hell did they manage that? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Pretty. Avail me a sight as well. So nice scene color. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life were heard throughout the year whenever we felt like sharing them were all consistently and terribly depressing. Yeah. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slowly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. Yeah? And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand even in past adventures of mine. My efforts aren't enough. I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. Oh, they're all getting together! I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Alright, when do I fight the sweepers? Oh, the duel. Oh, lovely. I mean, I could use, I could use that. Yeah, it's... Gold boys, yeah, I guess. Can I choose more? I can also choose more than 12. Leo, I guess. Oh yeah, I also got Fire Fist office. Just so you know. No.
거점의 지위를 받는
you.
이번은 선장의
Alright, let's go. What am I gonna deal with this time around? Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they really give it much of a shit, but... This place seems rather heavily Asian in culture. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign or our approach to the site would have been sensible at were it not for young Sharon's most valiant drifting, I shouldn't even imagine the terrible possibilities. Would have been a most awful end to an adventure. Not surprised that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Shodan would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But it looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. Yeah. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the backstreets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other backstreet. But yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting really old. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I asked thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the backstreets of District 8. Really? Well, at least it ain't District 20. The backstreets of the district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurriedly through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. And there was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. It kind of reminded me of the former G Corp soldiers back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. So. Clear a picture of, District 8. Whoa. This is definitely very heavy in the Asian culture. Asian aesthetic. Huh. Wow. Ain't that rather interesting? Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they have it all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You're observing the aftermath of this state's distinctive method of treatment. Oh. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently, they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? Really? It seemed that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H Corp singularity, the bolus. Oh? I like when they talk about singularities. Tell me more? The bolus. He's likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped, but just hit me with the fucking. Is there gonna be cultivation stuff in here? I mean, I guess it's to be expected, but me Because you might have like Korean stuff and Chinese stuff that I read, right? A lot of them had stuff like that. Like, what's the world? It's like izakis. You know, traveling to like a medieval Europe, but instead of Europe, it's a medieval Asia, and instead of magic and all of that, it's cultivation and martial arts. The Merman world, I believe that's what it's called. Do they have, is that what I'm going to witness? Correct. H Corp, the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essence. What? The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Oh? I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was thinking about how they don't do these things back at the, H Corp. Yeah. The focus of H Corp technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. Oh? It is not a rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate techniques from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statute. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative description for their method of treatment. Huh. Interesting. So, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or was walking with a limp, but what do they look like exactly? Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Meso, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child, people who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. Well, I'm not surprised, am I? I was wondering when we'd get into, some territory of side effects and whatnot. This world really does run on a lot of, crappy stuff, you know? It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. Oh boy. Speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. What? So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. I forgot that was a taboo. Casually revives. Yeah. By the way, that's another thing. High-wise. That's one of the things about the head. They do put regulations or stuff like that, taboos. That's one of them. You can't just casually resurrect people from the dead. That's a big no-no. It kind of depends on how the method is used, I guess, in this case. As Foss will explain to me. It's likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as a brain restoration as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Wait, then what the hell does that mean for abnormalities? Because they're technically more... Whatever, you know, Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of the switch. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. Since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... Yeah, like, for example, another, like, resurrection, which was in Library of Ruina, was the, I forgot which fixer offices it was, but it was one of the ones that Salvador knew. You probably don't know those people, but basically, when you kill 2 of the people that, or the office that came over for support, their bodies, they have an insurance where once they die, they have a spare body that I think either their mind goes into. So, yeah, that's a thing, by the way. You like if your body smashes apart and you just die, you could just move to another body ever so casually, perfectly replicated, as your like just like your. Yeah, it's complicated. Well, it's not complicated. There's just a lot to think about there. And whether or not that can be considered a form of resurrection, which I guess technically no, it isn't. There's a lot of stuff like this. There's rules to these methods. Anyways. Oh, and it's expensive as fuck, so just like insurance and after all, who'd sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah. I'm gonna get another water, by the way. There's gonna be a lot of reading. They're pathetic, pitiful bastards, don't they? Shouldn't be in the same boat as them. Save some. Hi, hello, random man. Identify yourself. Stranger's voice cut question like a. Turn around to find a large group of people who are clearly up to nothing. Must be the young master of that high and mighty Jaya family. Tell just by looking at your pretty face. Okay, I will admit he does have friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with them from the backstreet, so... Nope, never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters, we're all here for submission. I heard. So what evaluation? Okay, there's really been a ending. Quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan San, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jayobio of the Geo family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner could take anything they want from the loser. Wait, you mean a duel? I mean a duel? Have heard tale that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intention to duel by stating their affiliation and name, instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlets that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. It is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold, I think. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go in it. Yeah. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Reed, individual does not seem particularly exceptional. Hong Lu. I think it's going to be okay. Be back in a minute. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries, I have some child experience with duels myself. I've done about 10s of them, I think. Ah, so the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10. Oh, but grandmother something. Skip. What? I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bayou of the Jaya family, accept this duel. Okay, I think you might have fucked up there. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent wasn't processing what he just heard. 10 of them a day? What the hell is wrong? Well, I mean, I'm not surprised from your family. I have a feeling I know where this is going, but what the f— For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression. Scarcely talking. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so, I already let the opponent get the first. Just don't hesitate. Let me, you little cocky prides of the downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped toward Hong Lu. Then after about a minute... How is this happening? Fuck damn, he fucked him up, dude. Go Hong Lu, I guess. Good job. Evil rat. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, we're back. I'm back? Or am I not back? Okay. Huh, that was weird. Okay. My guy, you didn't even take a minute to fucking kill him. Is he dead? Unlike Shan San, who's throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like a cloud on a pick. Though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu directed it side with ease. The fist only grazing his clothes. You were mesmerized by the feathery laughter. One blink and you'll miss a moment where you realize that Shan down on the ground defeat. Fucked him up, dude. Messed him up, man. He's still alive, right? Oh, young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all in every fight. Yet, beat this foe so silently to grace between his strikes is. It was as though we're dueling someone whose skill may only measure against the child. But more of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. fight against enemies with defensive weapons and powers. Yeah, like a whirl. Read him. Already familiar with that. Oh yes, my beauty instructors similar to this gentle. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes expert. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, look to me like you soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let's through, why don't you? Then probably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just... Yeah, don't just sit there, move your asses and jump up. Pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's 12 of you, so, you know. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. But yeah, we do kind of get jumped a lot though. Wow. This is fucking... I'm sorry for swearing, but oh, this is so cool looking. Wow. What? And the music's really cool. What are you guys? If this unit speed is faster... Okay, am I gonna have to deal with a lot of people in this chapter and lose with abilities like that? What do we got here? Sudden strike. Okay. Deal more damage based on the clash count. Okay. That's... I knew this was really fast. Somehow I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm gonna get him next week, so, you know. Hell on me, I guess. Go, Gadget, shoot that guy. I like the music. I'm vibing heavy with the music. You really are rolling a lot of tails, aren't you? You're more like Hong Lu. Goodbye. Ow. You stop rolling tails. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're gonna lose. I'm really liking the beat of this, honestly. It's pretty cool. Really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. Well, I mean, good luck killing the guy considering, you know, kind of come back from the dead. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for. Then maybe this is what Jio Sun was talking about the way back when she was surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have bone to pick with. So, indeed, and it seems that we might expect more skirmishes like. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Done it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy of alleyways. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. Highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone going for the classics of brown-nosing today. Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Not expect... Okay. It's an inane conversation. Most riveting. I would prefer something silent while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such... I've sent you a support team to help handle this. Oh boy. We heard voices coming from behind us from where Virgilius pointed. You guys still haven't learned how to plan, have you? Really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreet. My agreement. Agreed rendezvous point. Oh, it's you! Been a while, everyone. Sorry! Hi, I'm here too. Oh, you're here! I remember you're from fucking Ishmael's Canto. Hey, buddy, how's it been? We turn around to follow where the voice was coming from. As the two people we're hoping to see again. Hey, it's these two. I like these two.
V랩이랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환
Yeah,
건수를
more.
아,
These fuel
오늘은
cylinders
제사비로
contain the energy
손해를
source
메울
for the
필요가
sweepers
없네요.
who cleanse the city every night in the back streets. Despite the nightly chaos, people step out each morning to pristine streets on their way to work. All thanks. Huh. That's interesting. There side characters that survive. Yeah. If you read Ishmael, I don't know if you read Ishmael's Canto. Oh, interesting. Or story. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry. And hey, pilot, right? You're wrong. We're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, can you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. As soon as each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces begin to bloom with relieved smiles. Oh. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Buddy, glad to see you're okay. Talk to you too. Good to hear gears such fine. Buddy smiles with a familiar grin. Should not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge for... Thus, I recall, you were promoted yet. Allow me to congratulate. Yeah, haha. Are the hints of calmly hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her accomplishment. Problem is, you all know the meaning that promotion carries. Very profound. Well, what meaning is it promotion without spilling blood? Okay, dude, you're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something. If everyone behaves like you do around her, around the facts happened, going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and... Gosh, would have been nice. Overheard. But my partner died just so I could promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that order. Surprised. Jab little. For being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact, and even H Corp's regeneration ampoules could revive me if it wasn't. Did Effie also... Apparently they were right for Effie heads. Stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. H Corp ampules, life insurance, and revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. I mean, I shouldn't laugh at that, but yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fellow who has ties to the J family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Okay. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, the least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saudi. Saudi, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned into one pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saudi's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So we, as the Primary Observation Unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family. No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then. This is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jaya family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jaya family positively. Hopefully. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? Oh. An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Saudi's explanation. I humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Bio. Please call me Quintao. I'm probably butchering the fuck out of these names, but yeah, it is what it is. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bioquin's gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Wow. Yeah, this really is heavy in the Asian stuff, huh? Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with. But I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. Ah, yeah. Rate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lust. Yep, I had a feeling they were going to talk like this as well. Cause like, I, I again, I read a lot of like random light novels, you know, Japan, and I remember when I got into like Korean and Chinese stuff. A lot of the characters in those, like especially specifically the cultivation stuff, they talked like this a lot, like a lot, to the point where either it was bad translation or it was just so much in one sentence that I'm like, what are you saying? Anyways, something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with licking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of ticking clock. This is something I've already known ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety, haha. Oh my god, you are really looking. Ooh. Okay. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? She shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. You're nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. Yeah. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Thought he fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Nephew would have loved to be here. Oh. But manager. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Saudi. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you. Business. Much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide Bud's actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there, vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Look, like, we have our problems, but... Well, you see, back then we were... just me messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. We'll leave the details to Miss Faust. Quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well, then I'll see you around. But next time, I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. Yeah, buddy. You know, oh boy, the last time we met it really was so darn pathetic. Violet, competence is shown through action, not words. I'll see you around. I like meeting those two again, yeah! Oh, miss the other guy though. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again, and let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say and make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Yeah, Hey, would we see? Oh, buddy, you're getting ambushed already. Alright, well, let's get on with it, I guess.
한 발에 한 놈씩.
Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Singing voice. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternate path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. Things of how the decimated Kong family... this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. I didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's not wonder that he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. It's precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, Master. Uh-huh. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one... Okay, stop with the bootlicking! When... I... like him? Yeah, you're like him! To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jaya family, huh? You know him, Honglu. Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then... nothing. Will we continue walking down this road? I can't wait to see you crack, buddy. Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as though he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Foster notice approached me as Hongli was nodding along and chattering amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. Yeah! This growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. The actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He's simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Yeah, he kinda just went ham in there, huh? Well, that's kind of a bummer. He ain't really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Your problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all, no problem. Alright, Ryoshu? This you idiot. Mersalt, can you carry Heathcliff for a little bit? He's dead tired. Be done. Thank you, Mersalt. Heathcliff punched in the gut for the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, Ford right into Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Ruina? You know, the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Radian and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? He successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. Applaud this policy. Did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Poor Heathcliff. I mean, like, he's a bit of an idiot, but the poor guy. It is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. But, happened to finding us a safer path. It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Quintao? Incredibly and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I tend to become scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of your young master and the honorable guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Quintao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Boss, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gistolf seems unnecessary for it to determine whether or not negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Meso, wake Heathcliff up and sit down. It will be done. Thank you, Meso. Very cool. What are you people? Hey, Heathcliff.
파이팅이다.
Sharp-looking stranger. Inflict bleed. Huh. You inflict paralysis? Ew. No passives? Okay. Interesting. A lot of bleed. Lovely, just what I needed. Where did the wait. Fucking... It's like, where did that burn come from? And I'm like, oh yeah, capote. And no way in hell you're gonna lose that clash at all. Are ya? Ow.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Go gadget, kill him. Go gadget, Heathcliff, shoot that guy.
한 점만 노린다.
Jesus Christ! You exploded into little Ghibli
놀라운 한 방이네요.
killed him. Yeah, those artillery bullets really are one hell of a bullet. Oh, there's more of them. Great.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
We're off to a rather great start, aren't we? Kind of funny. People probably already have all this stuff for this, for the new IDs. Probably, most likely. Well, at least the Ryoshu one, anyways. I know my friend rolled for Ryoshu and got her first try.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
죄를
늘었군요.
I guess we get the Otis one for free, which is pretty cool. And I can also get Ryoshu's as well, real easily. Because I already had a bunch of boxes lined up. And, well, I was gonna save it for some other character, but I just so happened to have enough for Ryoshu. I really vibe with the music as well. It's good stuff. Yeah, vibe. Give me my lunacy. Definitely wanna do it. Just shoot him in the mouth. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Thank you, Marcel. A collaborator who had been hiding far from the battle quickly ran to our side as soon as the fight ended. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Hi, hello. Now? Are you unhurt? Yep. Fine. Of course, our honored guest, Marshals, all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, light was the brightest among the humble servant could not hold back his wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. Stop with the boot licking! The children of the Jack family undergo all kinds of good training regimens from childhood. It was simply my assumption, Master. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the hike... I don't think my face is that wrong. Family hierarchy evaluation high, every master was booked by it. Huh. Loved by every elder of the family. That they are under the assumption that you are carrying great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jai Singh say something about their hairs back then? Y'all assumed wrong that bring anything precious that elders might be. Or young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it. Besides, many of my siblings are much better. That's... well... Thief is... well, of course, it is highly dangerous endeavor to put hierarchy evaluations. Great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Yeah? Whew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Ow. You were loved by all your family? Little tad beat door. Loved by every elder of the family. Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in the humble servant. Hongyun is not like most places. Fine, for now. Oda shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place hard and handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Okay. Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone? Every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets, like, hell, no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. You know, you're awfully talkative in this chapter. Yeah, because usually Otis doesn't really have too much to say, but you're awfully talkative right now. Suspicious clears on her knitted brows. Yeah, you know, she's usually not this talkative.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Oh boy. I'm almost
어머,
level up too.
부탁드려요.
Pretty nice. We're on a desperate run. Oh boy. And all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of it. Oh wait, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain the shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. Oh boy. Thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. Cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful. The disjointed alliance of the enemies attacking us. Bud is played with a pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. People without a clear alliance to attack a member of the Jaya family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Yeah? So you're scared? The hell are you scared of? Oh, shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My cousin is near. Calm your worries. The guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kezgan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Huh? Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Ooh, it's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? They serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kuzkins always serve alcohol and alongside the veggie lodgings. Maybe we can get a meal in there? And phew, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area, in floor of Hong Yuan attack. Oh. A taboo, you say? Oh boy. What? A taboo. You may rest easy with. Yep, can't break a taboo. The Frost eyebrows slightly twitch. Ridiculous thing. That's good. Phew, man, if it's some kind of family hierarchy, family head selection contest, how couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. Be nice if they believed that their own treasure. But everyone's going to go try and take. Everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. Let's see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Ah. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? I don't know, that's pretty common, I guess. But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. Maybe inviting even further trouble by dallying here. Without that, the guide pulled us out a watch to check the time. be nighttime soon. Oh shit. Hey buddies.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Meso, go kill that guy.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Yes.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Go gadget boys.
한 점만 노린다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋은지.
Ow. Whoa, burn him.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Let's do that instead. Ain't thinking too hard, really, to be honest.
혈이 난자오. 흉터의
완전 프레스 선택이었어 나리. 내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 그렇지 않은가?
직원들이 개체를 제압하는
Go
데
kill that
성공했어요.
guy, why don't you?
이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
된다면 사월을 건다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말까지 쉽게 하지 본인의 엄청나게 강하게 적의 치명상을
La
입혔고
la 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 la, casually slaughtering people in the middle of the
대단한
backstreets.
능력을 갖추고 있다고
앞으로도
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
해주세요.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Ah, you might as well. I mean, no point in saving,
죄를
yeah.
새겨주겠어.
Get up. Show him who's boss.
아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
And damn,
이러면
it's
쏠 수 있지?
loaded.
공로 지원한다.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠들지.
된다. 사월을 건다.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
깔끔한
또
헤드샷.
있었군요.
머리통에
Yeah,
작살났다고.
there we go. Now, here we are. Ah, this is the place. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built to another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. This is hardier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests were tonight. I knew it. I heard so much from Hoglu about all the splendor, all the, We followed Quingta's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kaskan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Its location in the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. I guess that's fair. My deepest my deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. You nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, at the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Get in there! I don't want to fight the sweepers! Get in the damn building! Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. We are beset with danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. There's the line that I was also waiting for, because a lot of these freaking courting death to court death, death, court death, death. How many times I've heard that line, like, are you courting death? Are you here? Or death? Yeah, I've heard it a lot, you know. Anyways, one fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Lotus suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, he'll be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed before. Yeah? Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of unnecessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end it, so is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Like, I don't mind reading, but oh my god, you have so much to say. It's such twisty words. You. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. But this is the most fitting attitude for those who generally wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? Yeah? I've misunderstood your intentions, truly. They spark my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ah ha ha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eyesight for An eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Stop with the boot licking! Ah ha ha! Listen to him! This one knows how to jest! They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature if we were to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? Yeah. That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When her gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is that her way of saying so long? I'm gonna go quit. I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Do not really insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vermins, Miss Otis. Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Phew. My humblest self can only be able. Stop with your bootlicking! It's annoying me now. Your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. The architecture of the day mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. Valerian surrendered. Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. Yeah, it's not that bad. That music again. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. They use some kind of space expansion technology in here too. Now, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures and proximity. Yeah. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or the wind. Enigmatic. Yeah. Yeah. And there was no light in the eyes. It was as if he beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling gale. What the hell did you go through? Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Oh, it's you! Hello! Wow, Shishan, it's you. So soon, too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. You're in, Don Quixote's canto. Hey, buddy. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shishan? I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. I had to come in through the back streets. That's rather odd. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! The confident look on Shishan's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shishan, well, would also accompany me to the lounge but a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Besties for life. Daishan seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her. You are so short, the both of you. Like that idea. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? This, Manager Esquire. Stop bullying my little guy. Leave her alone. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Jishin really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. I don't think you want that. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for her. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm headed in too. She's inside with a bit of a disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Suspicioso. Oh, what's up with you? Rather big building. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Yeah? Call? Shut up! Fucking sleazy ass look. Ah, I missed that jokey thing. Look at his little guy. That's not what I'm not. Anyways, am I the only one who feel like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Maybe. I'm gonna go get another water, by the way. I drank the hell out of the other one. Hello, hi, I'm back. Anyways. Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything, 'cause I thought it was me. But yeah. So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird, mysterious table at the center of the room? That's is kind of weird though. What's the table doing? Saturated colors are quite the yeah. So, you better inside. What the hell is that hideous table? The character feel sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue of shoes. Only the floor, touching the wall, leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. I think that's just ink and you just touched all over it. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. Possibly be the construction of the structure. Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been enough seedy establishments to tell where the place has gone a while without a tidy up. Yeah? At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, executive manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh. Guess you really didn't have the time to clean up. Dyson, the last person to walk in after taking her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Yeah? Table. It's a table. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we saw her into some shady business in it. Let's just cross the bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. And I could tell there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Yeah? Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this would be a good time to announce today's... Huh. Never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's closure of business for the sinners. Yeah. Okay, I guess I could have done that a little better, like, oh! I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinner. Understood, thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good As soon as you finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Wrong, Otis. Say for Otis, that is. That's something to say, Otis? Yes, execute manager. Butter guide, Kung Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not just see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction. Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this local. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought the suspicious guy totally won you over. The executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Oh, poor Otis. Otis' disappointment was palpable. She stopped herself as they remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu Jayobayo. Jaya? How do I... Your mythological character? I mean, yeah. Dream of the Red Chamber. Hmm? How do you pronounce?
I chose Wix.
Okay, Chinese to English, I guess. Fuck.
Jia Baoyu.
Da Bio? Da Bio?
贾宝玉
Da Bio?
Jia Baoyu.
Da Bio.
贾宝玉
Okay, whatever. I was just curious. Da Bio? I present the fact that it was pilot, not an experienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across his captain. Another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true. Boss also has information to I thought. Boss joined the conversation after listening to discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Yeah. Then that also has to be. It's too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location and its territory. Oh, really now? However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of the plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet curtain. Well, yeah, it is pretty nasty, isn't it? However, we do have one minor advantage. They've severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. And I would appreciate it if you trust me fully next time. On your head. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Boss and I chatted a little more about Qingdao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Witnessing. Ah, hey, lunacy, I love. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chattering with Sinner. Didn't notice him going into his room. I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jaishun and Wei, who in the room close to the door. Getting late. Are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. First type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Yeah? I haven't seen you three in a while, other than in mirror dungeons. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, it simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. Hard. The other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Julius falls into that latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like old Don Quixote. Jai Shun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Does your prosthetic kit even have a respiratory function? Couldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. Yeah. But no, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Are you looking for something to eat? The new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Lady, would it not be wise to wake up, or find someone who may be able to translate? Would have done that themselves if it was something important. Kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index cheeks. Well, Hong was always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty? What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. No, this is easy, is it? Huh, they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. No, this conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's with who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. Doubt he got very far from there if he left. So that's why you were trying so hard to communicate. Dai-san was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel it's been ruined. Let's talk about this at time. It's curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's attitude. It's my back entry. Found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. How are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets. As I stood outside the window at this, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. Back at H Corp, talking about the family hierarchy. Yeah? But you don't have to worry about me at all. I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Huh? Really? I'm not like he's saying. I'm not hiding my true feelings. Huh. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would have helped me recover my torn and broken one. I joined only to have some new experience. That's all. Really? I think you did. But no, that's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. If you didn't wish for any. Going through something like that could. Probably, yes, but I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Yeah? No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... No, great. Well, aren't you just a mysterious little guy? Boy, let go of me. Just listen to that saw talking and telling me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Honglu, or fucking Heathcliff. Make it lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. You'd be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here. How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first. What was that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Yeah? Oh yeah, I'm about to burst the vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. Okay. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. And guess who's hiding behind that pillar? Manager Bud. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Are you all fucking hiding somewhere? Hold on. Why is it you two together? Oh. B-W-A-H-A. Can you translate? Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, he says. What? Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? Never said GNS. When did you get an AFU? Yosha looked at Sinclair with some interest, slicing open the ceiling above the and why? Okay. It seems you two are getting a lot more and more along now. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodey and Otis crashing down at the Please don't tell me you are also listening. GTFO, good fuck. What? I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosity. Please don't tell me the other ones are also... Me? I was just bored. Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms, now! That's so stupid. they're all fucking huge. Alright, the next one, clearly to the Heishes pack. Oh boy. I might as well work with my bleed team though.
카니발 타임.
Not that little you know, honestly this place don't look too bad. Just as everyone was scattered, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all alone, leaving me all on my own. You absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. True, however, we're currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Skuski to come. Let's get ya out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. Eh? Just finished, that was painful. Oh boy. I sit in the corner of one bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. Don't need to sleep. Nurse do. It doesn't go away on its own. Relaxing it. Lots everywhere. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts to tell when I rewind the time. Journey got them. Did get stronger, that's for sure. Enemies. Huh? Oh, I think. Oh. Or the great gates, which sound. You know, we haven't seen that door in a while. Or at least the mention of the door. Even after still no close to it. Emptying my thoughts and also wind is cold. Ain't that an interesting door? Wait, that's weird. Wind? Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. Something opened the window. Could have matched in. That. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from it in front of me. Slowly turn around to look where the window was supposed to be. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. What the hell? Oh, who are you? Hey. Though driven by some unknown survival instinct, rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at one. It's a steel, it's a little nudge, and I did that even before I could even. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, final moments filled. Hey, Ryoshu. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and defeated Salen's dagger away from Ryoshu. snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but I'm just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the cab. Hey, Otis. Hi, Otis was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Thanks, Ryoshu. Alright, Otis, shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this was just some beast with steel? I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Then I recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. Used up a Heishu pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wayne not burst through my door. Who wields you now? Don't support those dialogue as an option. Light enters not the vast garden. Fathoms. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Oh shit, a talisman? Ah shit, they got talismans in here? Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jaisun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. You going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? He almost activated the H Corp talisman? Oh? Sting? Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Hishu. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Oh? So you were one of those guys, huh? Bro, a kid? Oh. Oh, hi. Hello, you. Oh, much. Early. Hello. Huh. I don't know how many people are doing this stuff, man. But immediately playing the event. To be honest, I was gonna wait until tomorrow, but I'm so starved of story that I kind of just immediately went into it. Like, immediately went into it. Because I knew I'd probably be awake. Bro, the event is bananas. It's crazy. I can't wait. Yes, my lady, my apologies. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. Oh, fuck! Don't tell me it's what it... Oh, no, please don't tell me there's gonna be a massive difficulty spike. Please don't tell me it's gonna be one of those Project Moon moments where there's just a massive difficulty spike. Oh. I fell limply to the bed with the sun in elevation. Bro, I'm getting obliterated. Out of curiosity, what IDs and what are your level? I'm sure it's level 50, but what IDs are you using? I regret taking the circle bus. Oh, please don't tell me I can only kill 1 or 4 of them? Oh. Buddy. I'm 55. Oh. Hey, I fell limply to the bed with a sudden elevation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. 50 level and I'm tied 4! Oh, fuck! Well, I got this. Hey, are you? Hi. I managed to stop the assassin before we laid a hand on them, fortunately. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Like bro, even Kips was getting dipped. Ow! Fuck! When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hatted wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before Rial went to sleep are now melting away as if they were a viscous liquid. That monster! There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the build, but how is a issue here? And this whole operation's gotta be spirited by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family horror contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mayo branch. There are better Haishu branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. They must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mayo branch of the Haishu packs. It means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not as the skill of the Z branch, the Mayo branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazgan, including you, my lady. Then, Tisk, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. I'm dead! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Let thou out! Thank me later. If we don't move, our asses are good as dead away. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our factions at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical advantage, right? Is it that bad that they had to do a patch note? Oh no! It will be done, my lady. Jaishun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor, the new rich ultimate, and stood red-faced. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced, and on edge, Meso was covered in battle wounds and Otis wore an indescribable expression. I stand before you in shame to borrow the hands of another manager. No, I shouldn't have listened to what you said. Expertly from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each center. I'm gonna stop reading because, like, my voice is clear. No, almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. Ow. Yeah, a lie. Oh. How utterly cowardly and just to these vile curs to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. How great. Well, it can't be that bad, right? Oh, brother.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Oh, fuck me, they have unbreakable coins. Okay, and what is this? Offense level -10? What? I was gonna get no diff, watch this. Uh-huh. Huh. Yo, plus 50% more damage. What? Repressed bloodthirst. Oh, brother. Yeah, I can already see the problem I'm gonna face, huh? Fucking bloody hell. Alright. Me when I foolishness. Oh, brother. Ow. Oh my god, and the unbreakable points too? Okay.
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Hey. I'm gonna get hit by a rupture anyway, though. Okay. Keep up for the night. Isn't it that bad? Yeah, nah, I can't do anything about that, huh? Ah, these are clashable counties. I should have. Go work. Oh, brother. Okay, well, I guess good thing I whipped out my blood fiends. Destroyed my ass. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing they're kind of tanky. Like, really tanky. Go, Gregor, winning fashion.
엎드리도록.
Holy fuck, you can speak. Okay. Alrighty then, I guess. Go catch it. Well, now I'm just worried. If what you guys are saying is true, oh boy. Well, that's one staggered. That's fine, you can get staggered now, I don't gotta worry about anything. Oh boy, you're gonna lose that clash, aren't you, buddy? Oh, what the hell's happening next? 10 turn, oh. 5 haste next turn! Okay. Gonna use it. Oh, brother. This is bad. It'd be like that. So, I don't know if this. Maybe it won't be too bad for me considering I've dealt with worse. Cough, cough, Library Ruina, cough, cough, Lobotomy Corporation. I still have nightmares to this day. Maybe I just gotta be very particular with this, you know? Ow! Fucking ow! Oh great, another one.
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I do got a lot of tank units now that I think about it. There goes another one staggered. That's the attack! It got you down. Did I kill one of them? I don't think I killed one of them, did I? My god, they're also tanky as hell. I mean, I already said that, but like, my goodness gracious, they like, think they don't die. Don't reuse your coin either. It's kind of really niche now.
지압 개체가 흔들리고 있어.
Alright. Go get him.
조금만 더 힘내자.
죄인인가?
I'm going to assume I'm going to be fighting a lot of you guys, aren't I? Oh, okay. I was hoping you wouldn't get staggered, but okay. But that's a guy I don't want to get staggered.
조금만 더
Kill him
힘내자.
down.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
You almost stacked? No, you already got your thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fun. Bust his skull. That might have been a waste. Or a bit of a waste, who knows. That's fun. Give me your blood.
혼자서 뭘 어쩌는 거야? 야, 좀 보자. 나도.
Oh, and they just fuck off instead. Great. Ah, that's nice to know, I guess.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
And oh my god, there's more of them? Okay. You'll be fine, right? Ow. Little bastards really do have a lot of kin. Oh, come on. Don't roll a tails on me now.
그렇게 화를 피어나고 피어나라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
필은
Get out of here, nerd it.
실밥이 터졌나?
Kill that one real quick. No, okay. I guess that's fine as well.
침묵하라.
Is there any more?
다음에
Nope,
다른
I guess
개체에게도
that's all
다시
of them.
해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른
Rugglings.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Should be fine. Now, depends on who you're getting killed, huh? I'd rather not deal with that, you know? Whoa, go gadget, Lamau. Anyways, if, have a good rest, by the way, if you're still there. Mulch. I can't wait to deal with what I got to deal with later. Sounds fun.
이단은 정화했다. 정치.
Go get him. Yeah, beat him up.
그간의 전투 경험이
Boy, I don't want to fight these guys in mirror dungeons because it kind of...
좋지
That wasn't too bad, but I'm kind of scared I'm not at the part where they get really bad, you know? Hey, I'm almost leveled up. Nice. Hey, more lunacy. Gimme. This worked out rather well, to be honest.
수 있기를. 의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
More, you guys. Could do that instead, honestly. Sure, that should be fun. Yeah, bust the skull open.
뭐가 치워라.
Sheesh, I don't really have any slash units exactly.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Brother, you're gonna be fine, right? I really hope you're going to be fine.
딱 떼고.
Yikes, you're not going to be fine if you're gonna roll like that. Why? Okay, ow.
그러다 죽어버리면 나를
Oh, goodbye, Don Quixote.
나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야.
Oh, brother.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데.
Hold on, I don't want to go without having my done.
익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
It do hurt a little bit. Yeah, it do hurt a little. That's probably
감미로운
because this
트럼펫
guy
경과.
wasn't rolling high at all. I mean, not really anyone else. Yeah, it'd honestly be a little better to use. Maybe Bamboo Headed again would be better to use, honestly. Be good to get to use the little guy.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
I mean, not use that. Oh, brother.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅.
going to trust you can win that. I really am. God, you already have some of your health away. Especially the rupture is gonna be a problem, you know. It sounds like this would have been better if I just gave you that again, huh? Well, I guess no matter what, you would have got staggered anyways, huh?
실밥이 터졌나?
It goes one stagger.
당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거
Damn,
알고
even you're
있습니다.
gonna struggle with,
조금
you know.
더 해보시죠.
Fine.
기대해.
Get him low enough where I can stagger him again. That'll do.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I casually roll
지금
that.
중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
Ow.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진
By the way, I
것은
got two
눈길을
staggers.
주지 않아도 된답니다.
Oh, there you go, that I can use. Nope, not really. Nope, can't do that either. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Ow, ow. Oh, there goes another one. I think I understand the problem. Yeah, these guys just have way too much haste. And they do shit like that, and it's kind of like, okay.
덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Wow, you barely have any time to clash at all, dude.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓할 수 없다. 설마 알고만
do this?
하진 않았을 테니.
Can you not lose? I said, can you not lose?
시작이
It's
되어버린
up to you, I guess. Huh?
나머지들만으로 해결해 볼 수 있겠습니까?
They're just not gonna give me a moment to attack, are they? Okay. So what? They're literally so fast you just can't attack them? Is that it? You're not really helping, surprisingly. Ew. I mean, would there be anyone else I could even use? Not really, right? What the hell's the association? Not really anything else I can do, to be honest. Other than tank.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
It is with
이
haste?
기회를
Yeah, sounds
효과적으로
right.
누려보죠.
You should. This should be fine, right? Yeah. At least break the coins. There you go. Do that. That's fine as well.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Ow.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
That can't really be helpless, can I? Jeez. Everyone support if you want to try, or maybe. I might. Maybe just try this first, and then see how it goes. Truly, having friends is great.
실밥이 타졌나?
Bastard.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
Struggling.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Just what everyone wants to see neutral. Should be fine. Theoretically, you should not find it all. Never mind, unless you're gonna roll like that. Unless you're gonna roll like that, then yeah, no shit, you're not fine.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
당신 탓을 할 수
Anyone going? No, no one going after.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
You're not going to win that. Neutral. Just do that for now, honestly. I need more hits, you know? My arm has changed, yeah? Crap. Don't die. Don't kill him yet.
효과적이네요.
Thanks,
이
buddy.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh, brother. Man, I ain't got much in terms of healing either. Yeah, I cannot tell what's happening.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
one of them's panicking. Helpless? No biggie. I'll save that just in case I need to use an ego later. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I keep drinking a lot.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하고 보는 맛이 덜 답답한 법이지.
아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Hi, I'm back. I hope you liked it. Well, does this work? Nope, nope. I'm not willing to waste it. Are you gonna get? No, you can't get. Oh boy. Can you not? Not. Don't die.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀을 피어나고 피어나라.
Okay, gadget learning you and Marcella. There you go. Almost all of them are
적에게
staggered.
치명상을 입혔군요.
That's good.
관리자님은 당신이
Missed that
생각하는 것
rupture damage
대단한 능력을
hurts so
가지고
much.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
At
언제나
least that's 3 of them out of commission. It's all fine. Oops. Staggered by now.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
There more of them? Hope not. Be awkward. Fuck.
위기를 극복하고
more.
시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에
Oh,
대한
it's
로망은
sad.
납득했습니다. 그렇지만 고의로 이런 상황을 만드는 건 제발 그만두시면 안 됩니까?
Well, that's enough to kill you both, right?
참여하게 되리.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와
Whoa.
네 머리 위에
Farm
내려질
money.
것이다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Bastard.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
실밥이 타졌네.
Close to the eye. But you're gonna get staggered anyway, so that's unfortunate. One time I really hoped you wouldn't get staggered.
볼일이 방금 뭘 보고
All of them?
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
누가 찬 저항일 뿐이다. 침묵하라.
프레스 선택이었어 나리.
Go gadget kapote.
정치 벗어날 수 없다. 대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때가
잘 나간다.
Beat him up.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
I
상황을
can see why
개선해
these guys
보시지.
are hard. Oh man. Yeah. Full force. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where? Huh? How embarrassing. Yeah. A fellow resident mob fight expert. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you so gobsmacked, class. Recall a blade-piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Did thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? Oh, not yet anyway. By me. So that's what this it's on the back of my He's not pretty. How do you even manage to walk all what the fuck? What the yeah, he's built a little different. I'm sure he's fine. He's clean. Yeah. Huh. How did they even use cardiac before I got a headache? I think we're gonna need a little bit more than ibuprofen there, buddy. Another one. Oh, hey, buddy. You special? Anytime I see anyone with a bamboo hat, I get a little bit of... Anyways. I just thought that you'd be planning something like this, but you'd like the people off. Servant, won you over. You must know that at H Corp, but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarchy. Who in the right mind would serve young Bayu? He who has grown up with no hardship, doesn't possess a single ambition. Shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oh, you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have ambition. You self-respect? Have anyways. Hey, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Told you go. I know that you have no means to wield a high shoe. Speak, master duties to serve. Curious. There, your sword. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadow. Young master, certain this is wise. You're not destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. Trajectory of their fate shall alter course. What it's me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shed, into the light with a casual. Seriously? You? You're. Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Ihor of the sheep. Of the sheep? You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the hierarchy. Not that shit. Not the Sea Association, right? I don't want to mess with those guys. You always stay the Sea Association is? I think I want to be.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를
Unexpected.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
How
거다.
much more do we have? A little bit
그러니,
more? 2 more
가릴
levels
것
of
없어.
this. Oh, we can use anyone now. How far?
출정이군요.
자, 의뢰로군.
이곳에 있나? 화정.
지휘를 받.
이번 의뢰는 몇
You
번이나
might
두고
need
가야 하니?
this is Spain? Yeah, you sound like you're having fun.
주인놈
Well,
일이
surely it can't be
선장이
that
필요한가?
painful, right?
카니발 타임.
I'm going to ask beat. But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the axe. Yeah. You were wasting time out there. Mortality. Really now? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine it. And someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you're suckling on to gain the control of the Mayo branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? Yeah, alright, buddy. You little twerp. You sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Wow. As to you, it doesn't seem like the mastermind of this is actually important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with fever. Waste of time. Hey, Zula, cut them all down. Fascinating. Meet them in an open battle. Lives of Hierarch. Aren't you rather interested? Blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. My fight to protect your life, not do more. This show heeds no voices but that of the one who holds the. You who doesn't even control these guys. Done up saying, often invoked in my homeland, a fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it! It's like it's useless. Can't even get a simple job done. As to you, the bishop pack was here mainly as a backup plan. Your strategy involves... true. This is fine. Other plans to sweep you all away. You're gonna summon up. You're gonna get a bunch of fucking back aside. Second time, this individual made an odd emphasis on the variation of the sweep. What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? You actually bribed them? Reactions may appear suspicious, and is almost an absolute possibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper. In other words, they do? They do? Huh? Wait. Isn't that a bit of a... It's a bit much, don't you think? Do we even know that? Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential area at night in the backstreets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, the very first to be... Oh, lovely. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles recognizes a capital A. Yes, exactly, you say. Stupid question now. Mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them as see my face after all. Bad, I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Ha ha ha. You're trying a little too hard. I'm just saying. As to you, who? Any more unnecessary? Yeah. Lost is right. These guys are acting way too smart. It's just to not have something brewing back there. They're overly suspicious, and I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us and we're walking right into their trap. When surrounded by nothing but unnecessary uncertainty, that usually works. Lost. Must have intended to make this suggestion first, but... Yep. Otis. Yes. Sure. We have 12 sinners, Jaishun and Wei on our side. Don't think the so-called Mile branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. CU, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. Have the numerical advantage, don't we? Always make the most accurate read. Thanks. What's going on over there? It's that tick-tocking noise. Our former guides seem to have figured out what our... you took a few steps away from CU, if we're bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because it's from my family. I remember now. You're big brother Yuho of the Sea family, right? And that guy just announced it. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Yuho will be happy to. Great. As your commander, I should probably say something to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Something straight out of a story. I just said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, commanders work. Deciding factor wins and loses. So, I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once. There was a general who said it. You're not gonna fucking quote that guy, are you? Destroy them all. There's no way you quoted. Hold on. Oh.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
But it's someone. It's not who I'm thinking he was trying to quote, right? Anyways. Oh, brother, what do we got here? Thick musculature. Hey. Okay, mister, I'm going to whip out my unbreakable coins immediately. What? Uh-huh. I wonder why you guys did so much damn damage. You had that. Okay. Blah blah blah. Lovely. What I needed. What are you targeting to do? I hope you can dodge that. I'm really banking on you and dodging that. Nice. Whoa. Ow. Is that kind of an unopposed attack now that I think about it? Oh, brother. Normal against that. That's good. Somehow, one bamboo-headed person versus another. You have some cool-looking attacks, though, I will admit. Okay, what else are you grabbing
위에서
store for me?
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Really do have speed. And I mean speed, I mean, damn, you got speed. Okay. I've this. Okay. I'm rather worried, you know, still. I don't like getting cocky. Simply the rules. Wow. Okay.
지압 개체가 흔들리고 있어.
Well,
다들
that's gonna hurt.
조금만 더 힘내자.
I'm gonna use, yeah, not my most damaging attacks, since, well, other than that, that's hard like hell, dude. Houses. Oh, brother, you're going to be fun when I find you in the mirror dungeon, aren't you? That's gonna be quite the battle, huh? No! That's not who I think it is. Fuck! What the fuck are you doing here? I knew I should have done something when you had your fucking voice thing on. Hey, look, we can talk about this. Buddy, we can talk about this. See, 2, 6, 11. Let's see. What if we realize we did flee from the middle? Degrees to begin spy. Wait. We can talk about this. Hey, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. We can talk about this. Hey, we don't gotta do this. Hey, buddy. Those coupons. Those coupons were. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you waste. We can talk about it. What the fuck is that fighter doing here? What the hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. Wait, look, we can talk about this. We don't gotta do this. What the hell? Where'd they come from? Run, you little shit! You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zoo, take them out. But another ancillary fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Boss, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCCB, the sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. The chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Hey, get me the hell out of here! Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. But we can talk about it. Like, we don't have to do this. Hey, buddy, I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that's just gonna do. I was determined to see this through the end myself. Even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. I don't want to fuck with them. But you there, half pint in his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The middle's book of vengeance comes first. Half pint? Ha! Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You know, it's... Watch the... And the H Corp. Okay, into the book of vengeance you go. Wow. It's messed up. It's far too unexpected. Wrath and the surprised. Mode of silence from. Whew, impressive. Set a new record. We're the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge. Boy, he did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke and count. Fortunately for you, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws apart myself as a punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipe pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zulu. Look, actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be completed and total exterminate. Get me out! Get me out! I don't think you can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Cardo practically rocketed toward where Zulu and Shiryu were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I'm just going to serve with that son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, hold on. We can talk about this. Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Fuckface, I got a lot more stronger than last time. What did you get? Inflict paralysis next turn. Oh, you.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Don't worry, guys. It ain't so bad. It could always be worse. Oh, quickly. Get me the hell out of here. You think I want to deal with a brother of the middle? Oh, for the love of God, they gotta call anyone else stronger.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, get out of here, you fucking nerd. Ow. Ow. And you're all fucking weak to that as well. You're all weak to blood. This is like the first time I encountered you. This fucking blows.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Am I supposed to start already? Oh, not at all. What the hell? Lovely, just what I needed. More damage up on. Ow.
혈이 난자오.
Get me out of here! Get me out of here quick! I don't want to deal with this no more.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Who said I wanted to deal with Who said I wanted to deal with that guy? You know how much PTSD I got after fighting that dude? Please don't tell me he's the next guy. There was an explosive noise from a distance. Moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Kaishu of the East were a tough bunch. That lady was something else. Why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. It's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown. Go Ponties. Hey, hold on. We could talk about this. Little brother Werner, you're different.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만
Fuck,
있다면
you really
그다지
beat the
위협적이지
shit out
않을
of
것
you.
같군요.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. You. Punish the mark. What? Lovely, this is what I needed. What? Oh. What about you, big guy? Oh my god. Of course you still have that, huh? Okay. You.
검은 아직
I
되어
don't
있어.
like dealing with you. Oh fuck me. Okay. Can you at least deal with that? Yes, you can. That should be fine, right?
타겟 포착. 1시간에.
Oh my god, this is not fine.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Ineffective? I'm somehow not even surprised. Kill the bastard. Get him out of here. Get him out of my sight. Ow! Oh my god!
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
쏜다.
Kill him before he kills me. He's claim his bones immediately. Thank you. Oh my god. You're not gonna hit me with.
그런 냄새가 나요.
You are gonna hit that. I see. I see. It seems I've made a grave error. Abort test. Hey buddy, you do got something that can win that, right? You'll be fine, right? Oh god. Kill him, put him down, put that guy down. I have never had such a visceral reaction for seeing someone. Get him out of here. Thank god. At least, yeah, at least we're stronger now. Maybe we're around Ricardo's level? Yeah, I'm not gonna even entertain that idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna even entertain that idea at all. God, you're almost staggered.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요.
Okay,
말고
alright.
제대로
I
막으셔야
see
합니다.
how it is. This is going to hurt a lot, isn't it? Somehow I'm not even surprised. shit, you're hopeless. I'm gonna hope you. I actually. No, actually, wait, no, fuck. I can't even delete any of that. Just win question mark? Ow, ow. Okay. Well, I don't like the odds of
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
fucking units.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이 발사의
Shit, I
깜짝
got these
오퍼레이션을
people.
동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Wow, hopeless, hopeless. Okay.
길좀 막지 마.
Okay. He didn't even get a fucking chance to do anything.
아니,
Ow.
말을 아끼죠.
Ow. You know, okay. Oh, come on, man. That shit is pretty funny. Yeah, it is. It really is. Isn't it? This can only be used once per counter, right? Come on, brother. I can't even fucking do anything. Go Gadget, please do something. Yowzers. Okay, well, I shouldn't have really expected much, should I? Okay, goodbye. I really didn't expect much there. Oh my god! What do you expect me to do then, man?
직원 중 하나가 한국회를 입었습니다. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가긴
I didn't mean
하겠고
to shoot that guy.
돌이킬 수
like
없어진
that.
것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 됩니다.
Ow, there goes another dagger.
먼저 빠진다.
머지않아
Probably just what I
개체로부터
needed.
강한
Oh,
공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠.
The other guy's fucking dead. Who are you targeting exactly? You? You're targeting her? You don't even have it. Okay, well that's just awkward, isn't it? Come on, buddy. I'm just gonna hope on a prayer you're not gonna stand, are you? Oh my god, okay. Well, goodbye, yowzes. Most of you even alive, you're not.
이스마엘이다. 나는
원망도 미침도 소용이 없어.
I mean, what do you expect?
무언가를
Oh, brother, can you do enough damage to do something? Anything? It would seem now that would not be the case.
무릎을 꿇고 있을
Ah, you little
때
bastard, you still have enough.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
fucking no dip of ice. Yeah, I had belief. I had belief for a second. Bro might be cooked a little bit.
적에게 치명성을 입혔고
Yikes!
관리자님이
Come on, he didn't even have a
생각하는
chance.
것보다 대단한
buddy.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Oh, he didn't
옳은
even have
말만
a
한답니다.
chance.
바람구멍을 내.
Do something. Never mind. Oh, maybe you? No. You know, how am I not even surprised you had more people? Wait, alright, I got this. No, I got an idea.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니, 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때?
It
내가
is
좀
gonna-
부족했던 건 사실이니까.
I'm not even surprised. Alright, how am I gonna do this? We're just gonna have to whip out the funny trio. I don't think maybe you guys will be enough for that, yeah? Definitely.
책임은 모두 자
원하신다.
Me hearing the fucking blaring music in the back.
지휘를 받는 건
출정이군.
피가 범.
화점에 두지. 화점에 두지.
출정.
피가 범.
아,
고래를 향해 고래를
화점에.
출정.
피가 범람할 시간이야.
일인가요? 카니발 타임.
Somehow I really should. Fucker chased me all the way from U Corp.
이 기회에
이름이-
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
And here I was tiptoeing around thinking it'll all be fine and dandy.
타겟 포착.
And you whip that bullshit in for ow. Oh, come on, you didn't even have a chance. You did not have a chance at all. Hey, sure you love my poison units. Ow. No, it's whatever, it's never mind, it's not fine. If you're just gonna lose clashes like that, it really isn't fine at all, buddy.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
죄인인가?
Can you not lose a clash, please? I beg. Crap, how am I gonna fight Ricardo? I'm just thinking to myself. I just realized, crap, how am I gonna fight that guy? You know, I got a plan, Arthur. It's fine. You know, it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood.
직원들이
Fine.
긍정적인 환경에
Fine.
놓이게 되었어요.
Fine.
관리자님은 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Not the worst thing in the world. It could be
기다리는
worse.
운명이니까요.
No, don't do it.
긴장하셨나요?
Why did I have to do it?
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
고귀하게
Ow. Yowzies. You are... I just also realized that there's also probably sweepers waiting. I really did get really did get ourselves into a slew of shit, huh?
무너뜨리도록. 기도. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 먹어 치워라.
방금
Give me
공격
my blood. Give me my blood quick and fast.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
죄인인가?
Got this. I got this, bro. You're about to. Nope, you're not gonna mess up.
도움거리는 없어?
승리로 이끌까?
혹시라도 일하는 데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Actually, that might be better if I get that. How close do I get this dagger?
이 눈들은 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
Actually, pretty
홀려버려도
close. I'm gonna let him get
보이지 않을
staggered, to be honest. But so that I don't have to worry about it later, you know? One of those I don't want to worry about it moments, you know?
Up.
I'm so cooked, bros.
아류탄초 경혈 느껴라.
Ow, ow, ow. Don't do that much damage to me, please. I was hoping we'd stagger him, but okay.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Hey, can you like just get staggered real quick? Like real quick for me, buddy. I really appreciate if you got staggered real quick, you know? Get my healing back as well. I'm gonna need as much healing as possible, buddy.
전투 감각 하나만큼은
I wanted you to.
수감자가
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나.
이제
Alright, yeah.
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
I was likely to. No, actually, you can close to like underpowered stuff, man. We do have all our E-games as well.
딱 때도
That's good.
아류탄초 경혈 끄뚫리고.
Feed me my blood. Feed me. Can you like kill him?
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Or just like stagger him, please. Like, buddy, I ain't asking for much. I just need you to stagger the guy. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hang on. That'll do.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
아류탄초
능력을
경혈
갖추고 있다.
느껴라.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
아주 작살을
저는
내놨어.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Good.
당해야 할 고통. 해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을
아니,
개선해
그거
보시지.
Alright, we got this, fellas. Don't worry.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
다음 목표.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 거.
헐 월간이들이
Alright, fellas,
흥겨워하는
we're gonna have to beat the shit out of this guy.
이유가 있는 법입니다.
Sinners, we're gonna have to beat this guy up.
쫓아보시죠.
Hey, I see you. I don't think I want to use ego that fast. Yikes. What am I gonna get? Who can do much with that? I mean, you're gonna get first, right? I'd rather you not lose that badly, but I do rather you get hurt instead, you know? Yeah, that should be fine. Don't beat that guy up. Beat him up before he beats me up. Yeah, you bastard, you are still weak to blunt.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말살이 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Beat him up. Beat him up before he beats me up. Please. Stagger him. Stagger him this instant. One of you gets that. Oh. Great. Hold on. You have some bleeding on you. Just a little bit though. Only a spoonful of bleeding. How close are you to stagger? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think. Yeah, thank God I used ego. Oh my God.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나쁜 여야 해.
But you don't do any
발목을
damage at all. You get staggered. Can you get staggered? Excuse me. Ah, shit. Dead. Can you get staggered? You should be staggered. Yes, I'm definitely getting staggered. But if I stagger you for one turn, at least you'll get. Okay, that's fair. I think that's the right play there. Fuck. Whatever. whatever, it's fine. Can blow any higher. There you go. Yeah, that's right. I got this.
무섭진 않았어. 일단 적합한 조치입니다.
You're losing HP, right? Hit him to this next stagger right this instant. Alright, bust this skull open with as much pressure as you possibly can. Please. This is like high amount of damage as I can get, honestly. Yep, that's fine. Oh my god. Really was more. I'm not going that. I know what you're going to do. And well, let me tell you, I ain't into that. You know what? Do that. Alright. I might not want to do that yet. We'll save that then. You're not gonna be able to take that damage, are you? If I were to use this, will I be no, I will not. That'll take most of my resources. Okay, let's not do that. Actually, why don't we just... How much do I have really left? Be gluttony. Hope for the best, fear for the worst? Question mark. I really rather not get paralyzed by that. Oh, it's not like you're gonna fight the stronger guys, yeah. Oh, sure. Nope, that's all I got. It'll be fine. Whatever. You're gonna get hit by that anyways. Ow. Ow. Yeah, bleed yourself out, nerd. Bleed yourself out. Please bleed yourself out. Please. Please, 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 please bleed yourself out. I really rather not deal with you right now. Actually, you might be almost staggering him. Can you stagger him real quick, please? Shit, I just realized.
효과적이네요.
Come on, dude.
음식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
You're literally right there.
저런 광대 노름은
You suck.
압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저
Oh, you
넘직거리는
actually suck.
뿐입니다만
That should be enough to stagger you
당신에겐
anyways.
커다란 벽이겠군.
Shit. Okay, well, that's awkward. Shit. Okay, well, that's even more awkward, isn't it? Who are you also talking? Oh, no. Nope. So might be a little limit. I might be cooked. I might.
너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
The big might be
홀령어라도
cooked.
구해주지 않을 텐.
Ow. I'm just gonna hope you guys got this, right? You can stagger him, right? Oh, we actually won? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Wait. Shao cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Yeah? Huh? That guy split. What he's doing here, laughing his butt off. Finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Huh? Down to the... Oh no! Boy, it really is one shit fest after another, huh? Hey, brother, we can talk about this, right? Current tide is 2:31 hours, then it is too late. Night in the backstreets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? Past 4 in the morning when we briefly set the outskirts. Oh, we have. Our second time. Oh, it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Were? Oh, we were. Okay, shut up about your goddamn sweeping. Is he on about? Triple die job. Don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Hey, buddy. I know we've had our differences, but I guess the walls are weirdly mushy and melty. Oh, fuck me! I might be a little cooked here, fellas. We can talk about this. Hey, we can talk about this. Oh, fuck! We can talk about this. We could, now you got it. I don't fucking got that! There. This. It's ridiculous. Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Like I'll be facing the waves tonight. But why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we gotta... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Oh, I remember you guys. Hey, remember in Ruina when we beat you up? Yeah, I'm not strong enough to well, I mean, I'm strong enough to beat a few of them, but I think we might want to run into the trash. Jeez, you guys look battered up. God, what happened to you? Damn it, we have to make her stand here. Oh no.
오랜 목마름도
Hey, more
어버이를 향한
energy.
죄책감도
69.
피를
Nice.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Boy.
그러니 가릴 것 없.
어머,
Okay, I
부탁드려요.
guess we got it. Don't worry, fellas. It can't be that bad. Oh, fuck me. It's that bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's fucking words above.
이건 못하겠습니다.
Bro is over there fighting for his life. Oh. Oh my god. The first wave ends after 5 turns! Oh my god. Oh, and they're all in the back just casually fighting, huh? I'm trying to look at them. Damn, look how they're just going at it. Distract fuel. Inflict paralysis. Oh, you even have the moves back in the bottom, or in Library Ruina. Great. Oh, great, and you have unbreakable coins as well. 3, 2, 2, 7. Oh, you even have that. You even have your persistence. Of course you do. Oh. Oh. Come the fuck on! Those people, the number of sweepers. Okay, fine, I'll fight. That's whatever. Sweepers, I got it. I mean, it's not the first time. Oh my god. Kill them before they kill us. I'm not looking to be food. Oh, and you're still weak to pierce, just like you were in library. Oh, nice. Great. This is what I needed.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh my god.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
Hey, buddy. Oh, you're special, aren't you?
달고 작전은 준비해두지.
You're telling me we're supposed to... How do I win this exactly? Oh my god. Yo, just kill him. Just kill him quickly before... Just go get him. Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Hi. Just don't die. There's fucking hordes of sweepers. Excuse my profanities, but I am quite worried. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, good to know. Not let them punch you like that. Jesus. Hey buddy. Oh, we even have you back. Hey buddy, you're back. No, don't even try. Do I not have any egos? I do not. What are you fighting against? Alright, that's fine. That shouldn't be too bad.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 어느 맛이 나는
Oh, doesn't it just bring back nice memories, eh? Ow. Oh, come on. You're going. Oh, thank God you didn't die. There's something very ironic about blood fiends fighting against the horde sweepers, I will admit, now that I've noticed that. God. Caleb. How do I even win this?
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려.
Yeah, go get him. Crimson Phoenix, you got this, buddy. Ow, I can't even tell what the fuck is happening. Hey, Hog, can you help your sister out? I think your sister's dying. God. Oh my God, there's more of them. Okay. I mean, of course there's more of them. Why wouldn't there be more of them? I can't even fucking see. I can't even see. That was a bit of a waste, huh? Yeah, oh well. Go, my blood fiends. Yes, there's something very funny about blood fiends fighting against sweepers out of everything.
공로 지원한다.
Oh my goodness. This is really cool though. This is also really horrifying.
적에게 치명상을
But
입혔고
very cool nonetheless.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh my goodness gracious. Are we done here? Let's just wave 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. 14 of them. Oh boy. Yeah, hey guys, remember when I was talking about, specifically you, right? Remember when I was talking about how they come in hordes? Yeah, I really wasn't shitting you when I said they come in hordes. Give me that fucking ego.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, good job, you two. God, you fucking tearing everything apart. Get me out of here. At least we have a middle, part of the middle fighting with us.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Ow. Little bastards. Oh no, you're gonna get staggered. Ow, ow, ow. Leave my little guy alone. Jeez. Oh, you're back. Hi. You get healed? I hope you got healed. It's nice having another unit on the field. Oh my god, you fucking gain your HP back. Oh, that's so annoying.
또한 용서할 테니.
Oh, don't lose now, bro. Good.
사선이 비었어.
Thank God for the
공로
boys.
지원한다.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Oh, brother. Oh my god, there's still so many. How do I... Yeah, I need that, I guess.
선 개시.
It is nice to see that they still do have their same abilities like they did back in Ruina.
다시 되찾을 거다.
Makes me very giddy looking at it. I don't think we're gonna see this in a mirror dungeon though, but it would be funny. Get up, heal more. Ow, oh, there goes you. Ow, there goes another, because there's too many of them. It's literally the only reason why I'm losing so badly. It's because there's literally just too fucking many of them.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 데 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Literally the only reason why I'm even losing. Like none. It was interesting. It is in the mirror dungeon. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
머리통이 작살났다고.
피날레를 시작하자.
Give my HP back to third. Oh lord, this is so hard. Ow, ow. Oh, you're so annoying with your persistence. Oh, just like in Library of Ruina. Please win. Never mind. I expect too much from you. Never mind.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네. 일격에 저렇게나?
For the family. I think I have a bunch of tanky IDs as well. Yeah, go ahead, keep damaging that Gregor. Go ahead, keep doing it. That's totally what I want. Oh my god, how many more waves?
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
God, it's going. Thank God I have a lot of AoE. Shit, someone gets staggered. I can't even tell. I can't tell because of how many there are.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
그대로 무너져.
This is going schizo. Yeah, maybe it's better just put each spelled out. I'm gonna be really.
승리를 이끌다. 가리에게 해줄 이야기가 돈으로 끝내.
It's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Oh boy, one more wave. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. Battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Hey bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. Taking a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth at his H Corp. I say you've done more than enough. Ah, look at that, they're having a little brotherly love over there. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that can give you even a middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been mugged swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoons, right? We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. Oh yeah, the Earthlings, huh? And that was very experienced. In that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. We've handled the third wave at this rate. There's no choice but to withstand it. Yeah. Nothing was certain just yet. We still have the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Hey, buddy! Well, we were basically in the same boat. That guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever? Ah! Oh, fuck, gal! Oh no! Oh no! What's going on? Whoa! The buildings are shifting. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. What? Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in the foots. Oh, come on! Sure anymore. What is happening? The moment of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. Bro is blasting off like Team Rocket. He really did do that, huh? I feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Oh my god. This is so fucking cool, Boloso. Oh my god. At least my team is still alive, or my Blood Fiend team is still alive. Of course they're still alive, why wouldn't they be? You're the fucking ghost schizo, aren't you?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
He's put them down. Thank God for the blood beads. Oh my god, we're gonna have to deal with him on a later date, aren't we? Ow, 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 stop using your coin, you dipshit. Oh, thank god I whipped out the fucking Blood Fiend tree, or... Yeah, the Blood Fiend. Thank god I whipped out the Blood Fiends. Oh, this would have been so bad if it was anything else, I feel like. Downright horrible, even. do that. It's almost over, just a few more to kill. Oh my god, it just keeps fucking blood waste all over the place, huh? Ow, ow.
피날레를 시작하자.
Is there only one of them? That's kinda sad. That's kinda awkward as well. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There really was more of them. Alright, cool. That's good move. Good move, my little Don Quixote.
방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
You're not going to go schizo. Oh, fuck me, you're going schizo. Alright, well, that's awkward, isn't it?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
Oh, it's not too bad at least. Who are you attacking? Wait, who else just died? Oh wait, there's not even that many of them left. Okay, we're fine. It's all good, guys. It's fine.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
피어나라.
You know, I was really curious as to why there was a Ricardo announcer. I see why. I now see why there was a Ricardo announcer. I see. I understand it now. Please don't hurt us too much. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, that was the eco you used though. That's fine. Provide me to unequip Captain Ahab or Captain Ishmael, because I swear to god she goes schizo so easily. You done here? Oh, there's still one more. Oh my god! How are the polls? Hello, Sync Association South Section Streamer Sync there. I only did one poll, but I didn't get anything good. Is that the last of them? I don't know, was it? Current time is 0 for 4 hours. Minutes until the night in the backstreet ends, but we can relax now given that we survived the third wave. Yeah. Buildings are also no longer shifting. Did it execute manager? Oh, bloody hell, finally. There was a cause in here, but it's gone now, and despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was dead for the skeleton. Yeah. I don't know if we could have survived that if the Arab just thought Loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we got something to thank him for, yeah? So that's all they got in a head-on battle. A dollar acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu. OFC, I've heard of them. Yeah. Scent of blood was faint, but not be now. Best not to link long on this. But the fact that the sweepers are also humans? You know the reputation 7 Fost had. Oh. I haven't gotten 7 Association Fost. The game doesn't want to give me her. Or any of the associations, actually. Something with DC. They not letting informal inspirations. Push me. Ever. That one inspiring. Yes, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote words were indeed unnerving, but we had plenty of time to discuss. Boss. Be reconsidered in one, please. I got her in a single pull later. I got the. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna really pull another time because I already have 400 shards for Ryoshu, so I just have to wait until next week, really. Our Rupture team is eating today, hell yeah. Finally, more Rupture units. Hey, Yuha. Be frank, impressive. I thought for sure you'd been locked swept away by— Can you shut up? Yuha must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fencing off the weight sweepers. Now Branton's approaching us and demonstrate with their earlier passivity. You kinda regret that, you do? But that too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession? Yeah? After offer such a disloyal service. I hate the officers to advice, but wise to avoid that at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. Look around. Sinners are either dead, trampled, and chopped to small and wrecked pieces. Pretty holding on to beast. The event 3 stars, Otis. Oh yeah, that is true. That is really cool that we get a free 3-star. I want that. I'm gonna get it actually immediately first. I can bring them back, I always do. They've completely surrounded us. I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. I might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get up. I guess we'll be updating another Otis ID. Yep. Ah, this was well within my prediction. And I simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Can you shush? Because of the night, the backstreets still going. Could we stars it up type for Jesus? Much of this was your plan? Huh. Reacts opposites. How do I do some unless it's up? I'd argue that Barbara Otis is pretty good. Yeah. H Corp's technology, and that's some rather interesting technology there. Folly to speak. Neither an monopsony nor hospitality, may utter serenity else. The speaker approached us, an array of moonlight. Oh, who else is gonna try to kill me now? What else am I dealing with this time? And his head was his head illuminated by... Oh, okay. Well... Damn. They really messed you up there, buddy. Blood dribbles from the silver head. From the silver neck, and the wide open remains frozen in final moments filled with terror. Walks towards us and step with a grip of blood. Can't be like you. It's but a scratch. You've seen better days. Hey there, buddy. I knew you was working for someone. It's him. Yeah. Why do you have Kung Tao's head? Brought back the wayward master. Ah. But needed to on the high shoe pack so you more. I see. Your sudden change of heart once you held the leech in your hands. Turn to the Sheaf family side would be to your benefit. I guess the middle will go after him now since he stole their vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I didn't okay, I kind of expected something with Ricardo considering there was an announcer for him. But I didn't expect him to be bursting through the damn wall with his music blasting. No, you knew everything all along? But I must ask, is it you? Vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. Wise fails to no-sighted eyes of the... But if by everything referred to, how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust. Indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. So we can finish the fight. Yeah. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'll share with you my most guarded secret. You even have. And Blades of the East? Yes, Damn, you really just got assassinated in front of me. Finish solo fight? That would be funny. A serpentine blade stroke from the purple tear? I mean, okay, look, I'm sure it's just, you know, coincidence, but, you know, it just reminded me of, yeah. Little you, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? Later we have gathered the intelligence we had to my... We need to pursue the Going as the commanders appeared. Officer, all-built man took a ponderous for us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordily looked at Yuho's titted head now lying on the ground, then at us. As though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Hey, I don't want the smoke. Picked up Yehu's decapitated officer. Here it is, my lord. Set in time and set in any time, sir. With those bandages, wrap them up. Hey, I don't gotta smoke with you. I've already dealt with enough shit for today. Not pay us any heed, but we weren't even worth the... Turn to me once you are finished here. I smoke. Hold up. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... Well, that ain't creepy. I ain't gonna fight you again.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
It's the last one. How'd you fare against the hares? Not too bad. Things weren't looking any better. Yeah. Nah, we got this. I don't suppose Lloyd left them alive only for us to play them. Perhaps it'd be apt to introduce myself at Thomas courtesy to do so. Call me Zignon. I am but a humble student of my Lord Master Q's teacher. Lord Master Q. Yeah? Somehow I was reminded of this. Really? It wasn't too bad for me. I think I only did it like the first try, or no. I think it only took me 2 tries because I was very careful about going about it. When the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. Yeah. See, this is Zulu withdraw the Mao, simply not to con- Very well. Yeah. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a course? Discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to the encounter should benefit us prospect of the future, so ask away as they say. Oh. Huh? Oh, you guys, wasn't it? Oh, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. That is Yijan of the Zhao family. His talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path clouded by concern and anxiety. Really, your insignificance precludes your importance. Hey, don't speak. Cause yet not exact. He was an agent of the sheep, sent to spy on my lord's doing. They had bestowed him control of a Haiju pack, for he found his conduct shallow and saw a means of looting more of the sheep family's mission. Oh, really now? So, you used them. Yeah, I guess that's fair. What now? Yeah, I think that's fair. Then... Uh-huh. Really? Breaks. Yeah. Well, guys, how did you think of the new chapter, the interval? I think that was pretty. That's rather cute. Huh. Concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Gia family secret. Finding something. Part 10. Don't know about family hierarchies. No. Fine, even if you're lying, I do not heard anything this time. Changing the subject. Lead my brother's faction. But what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I do for now. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Oh my god, that was quite the fight. Oh. Ah, sorry. Well, I'm back. Anyways. Huh? Brother, translations. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's a... that... Can we... Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Yeah. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get... Yeah. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about that. Why don't you join me? Help me become family hierarchy. Sure. Not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts. Here's a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can I do that fast? Fast teams chose Dinzum's plan. It's a bit rather flawed. Yeah? Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus. Oh. Yeah? So. I don't see any reason to refuse our offer. Hong Lu has been listening in our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation related to Jai Xing. Ah, perfect. Said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming civilization. Banquets on me. Let's get closer to this. Find a nice. You're Dante, right? Make this thing work. Let's do a bit. Yeah. Nah. Why'd you have to say that? Wow, man, I thought about it. And like this in the middle of the street really stands out, doesn't it? This skirt. We're all safe. So do you guys take care of the business? I have more pressing. Listen, well, do you have any idea how much trouble you've perpetrated to the connection? Oh boy, yes, ma'am. Yeah? You're really mighty sorry about it all. Mixing excuses into an apology. Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry for real. This Intao guy approached me and talked to me along with that plan of his. Here without pay? Yeah, sounds great. Talk to pay. Big spike. You really should. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, pilot. Someone's dying getting fired under my watch as long. Yeah. Sorry, it's up for it. We're gonna. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up soon. Okay. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. LCB will be following sinners as the can't do that. All of you. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. Can we repair? I feel bad if we don't. Okay. Well, that was quite the ride. I have enough for Otis now. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do for the next rest of our life, huh? Well, I didn't do precious energy. Oh. Okay. Huh. Huh. The only reason I huh. The amount of people watching. Well, that's because Limbus Company. Oh, you're gonna have some. Sorry. Anyways. There's quite a lot to unpack here, I will admit. Quite a lot. And when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Like, for example, all the stuff that we just learned. And that was pretty good. I was really starved of content, I'm not gonna lie to you, so it's really refreshing, you know. Oh, bitch. Cheeseburger. Oh yeah, how did you guys feel? If any of you want to voice your opinions about this chapter. Because personally, I found it pretty banger. I really liked it. I really liked this chapter. It was really cool. It was also cool seeing the sweepers. I love the sweepers, and we don't really know much about the sweepers. Act, other than there's a mother, and well, I didn't know the head controlled them at all. Just so you know, the sweepers are. Besides getting railed, yeah, you really did get railed, huh? That wasn't too bad. I thought. Okay, maybe I was overreacting a little bit, but I thought it would be pretty bad from the sound of it, but no, it wasn't too bad. The fact that there was a patch, though. That was the patch. What else to say other than my very funny thoughts? A lot of lore. That's I will admit that's one thing. There's a lot of story and a lot of tidbits of information we're getting from that we can speculate on the next canto as to what's gonna happen. And also we have some new information on two wings that we didn't know about, H Corp and Q Corp, and their singularities, which is very interesting. Very interesting. And I like learning about stuff like that and then archiving it somewhere in a mysterious book far away. I liked a lot of the jokes in the canto or in the interval as well. It was really funny, like them peeking on Honglu or the ending of it. I really like the encounters. There are some really cool enemies, and I like that. Again, I like that we got to fight sweepers, and the fact that we got to fight a horde of them during the night of the backstreets. I also like how Ricardo came back for a second time. And this time we didn't get pummeled into the ground because we're stronger. We're probably gonna get a third encounter. It's also really cool that they were just in the back also fighting off sweepers. It also reminded me of when I was reading Distortion Detective, the part where we're probably gonna meet her at some point in this story. Actually, we already met her. We have met her. We never like fully met her in person yet because she's in Limbus Company along with her assistant and most likely the other guy from H Corp. If you understand what I'm talking about, you know, and if you don't, oh well, you're gonna find them anyways. But there was an encounter in that story where they are also under a Night of the Sweepers, but you know, instead of having all that chaotic stuff happening, they instead fought. They were with the Thumb actually, and they instead of you know, peacefully coexisting with each other, they started fighting each other. It is what it is, but yeah. It's also really cool that it's not how like dangerous the sweepers are or how horrifying it is to be in line in the backstreets, because I feel like in Library of Ruina, I'll be honest, it didn't really do it too much justice. But this really showed how like dangerous and big sweepers can get. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. It's like 3 a.m. I was gonna stream this tomorrow, but I got too excited, and like I said, I was very starved of content. And I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I'm really happy. It was fun. It was cool. I liked it. It was really awesome. I'm such a big nerd for this game. I know so much, and every time we get story content like this, I always get really giddy and excited. I knew that if I didn't stream it today, I'd probably just be like awake at 6 a.m. wanting to play really badly for the story. So I just thought it was just better to stream. But yeah, that was fun. And I can't wait to just casually dive into more of this in this interval and look at all the details and all of that, and all the just everything. No, just everything. From how H Corp is, from bits and pieces of the sweeper. It's like I love seeing the sweepers. Sweepers are like one of my favorite things in this game, by the way. I mean, everything in this game is my favorite thing, other than the gameplay sometimes, because I get absolutely destroyed. You know, if you've played Library of Ruina and you've done that one last bot, well, not the fight with when you're in the light with Angela, that was painful. But other than that, the lore and everything, I just really love lore. I could literally talk. I've always said this in my streams. I could literally talk hours on end about lore, about all sorts of games, and this is just one of them. Anyways, before I start yapping and yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking and go to sleep because it's like 3 a.m. guys, and I gotta go to sleep. So, anyways, I'll see you guys around. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bye.